So we are taking a look at The Altars today, which came out today. This is by 11-bit. And we are basically, well, we get like a little prequel, a pre-story here, which kind of sums up what's happening here. And you know what? It's probably best that I don't tell you anything. I don't spoil anything for you. This is one of those games where, like, it's really best to just, like, get in the story. And we'll get in the story. I owe you a dad joke. I'll get you one. See if I can get one in here. Oh, I went to Texas today, and apparently it's illegal to serve pie without ice cream. And it's like there's some sort of Texas pride thing, you know? Remember the Alamo? Okay, there you go.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
That was a tough landing. Dolski here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
This is a very pretty game, by the way. Most things that I play, there's probably more pixels in 1 square inch of this game than most of the things that I play. Anyway, we'll do a little we'll get a little prologue here to kind of run us in what's going on here. I will give you a quick summary. Sci-fi, base building, big story. It'll get to the point. I'm trying to what I can say without
flare from my
spoiling
console.
things.
I should look out for those.
It kind of reminds me of like an old Star Trek episode, like, you know, the good ones, like the morality play ones, you know, the ones that are questioning what if, you know, that kind of stuff. You'll see that when we get into this. But anyway, we'll just play.
Hello?
See where this goes.
You read me? This is Jan Dolski. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
As I said, this is made by 11-bit. This is not sponsored. However, they did invite me out to a big event that they had for this last month. And so we got like this hands-on event thing. They had like the voice actor was there and the music guy, and they had all this whole big thing. We ended up playing it. There was like 50 of us all together that got sent out there. And we ended up playing it like all together. We played it for like 6 hours. And
Oh, no, it's the captain.
I was into it.
Shit.
I wanted more.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
In that time, though, I found there's one point that I gotta get to tonight. It is a big moment,
What
and
happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact.
we gotta end on a high
Looks
note.
like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Oh, if you're the Twitch integration folks, you can see my inventory. Neat. So if you're watching on YouTube, you may want to pop over here on
Mobile
Twitch
base.
if you care about that sort of thing.
There it is.
Those of you live folks.
Dolski here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
Hey, Ron.
Maybe they
Thanks.
landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Oh, Ron. Yeah, Ron. Ron, you were playing this for a long time today. I'm glad Dixon got my my joke. My.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. But why? Makes no sense.
Now, a couple hours in, most interesting game I've played in a long while. Gameplay is simple, story gripping.
Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Yeah, so they had us in there for like 6 hours playing this, and you know, a lot of times you get, especially these kinds of games that are like story-based buildy, you know, kinds of things. You kind of get to a point usually, maybe a couple hours in, where things kind of start to like slow down a little bit, and you kind of, there's a bit of a slog to them. But I never really hit that in those 6 hours.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
We'll see. We'll see what we get to here.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
So I played the demo of this early last year, and we saw this bit.
Here?
We saw this first little intro bit, and then we'll get all to the new stuff here shortly. For those of you that have seen that.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay, find the communications room, which is right above us here. So we gotta figure out where everything is. Let's go call for some help.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain Machine.
Yeah, I'm here, but, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. With short time remaining to sunrise.
Remaining to what? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Smaller days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Present instructions in the logs.
Oh, no, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Glaze, 30 beta 04 star approaching. This battle, we must escape. The proximity star in 7 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone missing sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
He does look like Charles Bronson. Yeah, he does. Okay, task
We
complete.
need to find those captain's logs.
Captain's logs. Captain's room is down 2. Whoop, whoop. Okay. So there's our logs, our database, there's our tutorials, and we want to escape the sun. So follow the instructions. Go gather 60 materials outside. Okay. Let's go to the airlock here. So you guys can see all this. All you live folks can see what I've got in my pockets. Let's go here. Let's suit up. Oh. Okay. We gotta take it. We gotta go sleep first. All this excitement is wearing me out. I gotta take a nap. Too much. That's kind of neat. So when we get more characters, spoilers, I think you'll be able to keep track of all of them as well, you live folks. Okay, so there's my energy bar. We have so much energy we can use. Yeah, you know all that. Let's go outside and prepare to get this thing moving. We want to go up to the airlock. Let's get out there and do some mineral mining. Mush. So we gotta find some deposits of some metals or something. Somewhere around here. We need 60 metals out here.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's filled with the
Tab
crew's
for
personal
our
items,
map.
including my stuff.
Okay, multi-tool and a night sky projector.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
History of the universe. Cool.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
This way.
Typical corporate bullshit.
There we go. Grab up some rocks.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
We're gonna go. Oh, I guess our ways are that way. If I can toggle. Can I toggle run? Toggle. I can toggle walk. I want to toggle run. No. I don't think that's gonna work. We'll try it. No. Okay, I'm gonna have a worn out pinky finger here. Let's go, I think up here. This isn't it. Okay, this way. I meant this way. This isn't it. I'm so lost. Where am I at? I gotta go, okay, that way. That way. That way. Yeah, my pinky endurance training. I remember looking for that when I played before. I hope maybe that button got added, but that didn't happen. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Case. We found a ball. Okay. Okay. Bomb.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that red stuff. I walked right by that, didn't I? Went to the wrong side.
That shiny rock. Be a source of metals.
So time is, as I'm doing, time is like speeding up as we're doing this. So we're gonna go to the workshop via the command center. Is there any more of this stuff we can go grab real quick? Let me go take a look. It's like a bit right there. I know we're gonna need a bit more of this, so we'll grab a little bit just so we can get a bit of a head start here. If we can see any real close by. Maybe we won't see any close by. Hey, there's some. Pick up some of that. And there's some more. Let's go up there. Hey. Okay, so we gotta like, if we, you can see the time ticking by, and when nighttime hits, that's when the radiation comes. So we gotta be inside before nighttime hits. We can be out here. Actually, I don't know what happens if we're out here alone when the radiation storm comes in. Right now. So that's a good pocket full of stuff. Hey. How about more pockets full? Yeah. We gotta go back over there. So let's go back this way. I gotta figure out how to get back down there. This way. The radiation, you turn green and become extra strong. Oh, yeah. Gain some superpowers, probably. Okay, back to the base. So we'll get there. We'll make our workshop, and we'll get this thing moving. So this is like a big base, you know, and it rolls along on the wheel. It's kind of how this thing moves. As long as there's no big gust of wind, we'll be all right. Pushes us over. There's my home. Hey, Valentine. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's go build a workshop. So we do that over in the refinery. Is that what it said? Machine. Workshop via the command center. Okay, one workshop, please. And so there's a little bit of puzzly thing here where these things kind of, you know, all kind of link together. So we'll throw it in like right. Well, I'm right here already, so we'll put it right there. These things can move around. We'll use some of our metals to build that. Does it roll to avoid the sun? It's supposed to. That's what we're doing right now. Craft a scanner. Craft one of those. And again, we're going to come over here and we're going to, like, fast forward. You can see my clock ticking by there as we're whipping up a scanner here. So we got to go find a organics deposit now. We don't have a lot of time in the day. But we can still see if we can go find one. I don't know that we know where to even go, though. We can go, like, look... blue smoke. We didn't see any blue smoke areas, did we? So I'm guessing we gotta go. Let's go back over this way. We've only got 3 hours before the radiation hits, so we don't have a lot of time. Hey, look. There's blue smoke. Got some more metals. then we're gonna make it all the way over there. So maybe hop in and go take a nap. Because we're not gonna be able to make it there in time. And back. And I don't want to die. Pop back in here. And I think we gotta go to bed, so let's go to bed until tomorrow, because I'm not gonna get anywhere. I don't think there's anything else we want to do just yet. I don't think so. Take another little nap, you know. We get real sleepy. Big day of metals. So the sun hits us in 7 days. We gotta get out of here before that. Okay, run out of energy. If we run out, we do become tired. We get less energy for the next day. If we stay, because we could stay out past the time. We could stay up working. We'll just get less energy the next time. Okay, so here's the blue smoke. We gotta go get some organics. We make some snacks because we're gonna get real hungry. And we can see about getting up there. There it is right there. So this would be our place, but we don't have...
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay. Let's kick on the sci-fi real quick.
What the hell? Could this be... Repidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Okay. Got some? Got some. I think. Yeah, I got a little bit. I collected too much metal. Too much metal, so I can't really carry much more than that. But we can find our organic spot anyway. Oh, am I supposed to get 30 of it? Okay, hang on. Let me drop... I did collect a lot of it, didn't I? Okay, so now we got space. We gotta get a little bit more of this just to make sure that we finish the quest. I was a little too ambitious. Is there some over here? No storage space. I got storage space. Okay, is that good? There we go. Did I get 30? Yeah. So yeah, right now, where I'm at right now, is the same as the demo. Yeah.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
There's some organics.
It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Here, and here is
Smoke.
our organics.
I should look for organics here.
So we have this little, like, little mini game. We can come over here and we can, like, try to find this hidden, organic stuff. Let's see, something like that. Kind of a silly mini game. We gotta, like, hunt for this stuff, and it's somewhere... I don't know, like, where. Oh, maybe it's over this way. See that tutorial over there, kind of yelling at me. We'll mark these out, and so once we find it... Oops. It'll, like... Oh, where is this thing? that. Isn't that like right? Isn't it right here? As you can see, I'm not a fan of this minigame. There it is. There it is. Okay, so we gotta go and we found our thing. We're gonna go hit this, and we're gonna build a mining outpost. Bink. Okay, so now we have pylons that we have to go and connect this thing up to our base, power it basically. So we're gonna go grab ourselves a pylon and connect this thing up over here. Yes.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Repidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Okay. And we got a couple more pylons here. Which should eventually connect. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. To the base. There it is. Okay. Okay, so now we can fast travel. So we can go back over there. We can go like this way. We can go over there and grab that thing. But let's go over it. Let's go report this. Communication there. Okay, let's report. I'm sure these guys will be helpful.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Repidium. You hear me? I think I found Repidium.
You sure about it?
Hates gold. Yeah, I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Repidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Maybe he just can't say his R's. Yeah, who are you?
Who are you?
Please.
The womb, huh?
Okay.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Repidium speeds up organic growth.
Build the womb module. I'm gonna go over. Oop, not over there. It's over this way. Here and. Yeah, I got it. One womb. Oh, I gotta move things around, aren't I? That's what it's trying to tell me. Okay, we can put in like we could put like an elevator in and put the womb right above us. There. There we go. Okay, we can move these things around later on.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Repidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
Okay, let's go share the results.
Yo, you need a name.
Oh, I got a picture.
I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
It's a womb with a view. I can't not hear it now.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
All right. Hello, Molly. Down we go. Let's communication. Let's go tell him what we got. Hey, we made a sheep.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Repidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what hit us.
Yeah, you gonna help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Over what time remaining to sunrise?
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
So,
So, you're asking, like, what my take on this was. So, I've played this for 6 hours. We did a 6-hour thing when 11-bit sent me out there. I loved it. And so it's very story-driven, but it's like, very open. And so, every time you play, you get in different things. Different things are going to happen. And so, it was really interesting to talk to other people, like me, YouTube folks. Like, what happened in your game versus what happened in my game, and different things were happening. And so it's a set story, but it branches. Anyway, let's go get our 180 organic matter real quick. We're gonna pop out right over there, and we'll do some digging. I think I got room for this. Actually, I may not. I don't have room for very much of it. We'll dig out as much as we can. But yeah, in my time that I played, I loved it. I'm really looking forward. The embargo just lifted today. I'm really looking forward to play this, to stream this here, because I really liked it. Okay, radiation coming in. Are we full? We need how much organic do we have? I have 172. I need 8 more. Okay, there we go. Got it. Now let's get out before the radiation roasts our face. And go back home. Let's get inside here. Let's go make a kitchen. Okay, there we go. So you're probably thinking, like, he's just one guy. How's he gonna manage this whole thing all by himself? I guess the kitchen can go up there. Yeah, nothing really fits. We kind of have to move things around. Oh, hey, will this, hey, wait. Hang on. Will this go, oh no, it won't. I can, like, stash that down there, and I can, build my kitchen around here next to the airlock. It'd be nice if things would be kind of, like, next to each other. I spend a lot of time just kind of fiddling with this and getting things organized, but we'll just throw it in, like, right there. That'll be kind of our main level there. Let's go make some mush meals. Food, yeah. Okay, we want mush meals. We want uphold. Oh, this doesn't really matter yet. I'll do this later. 6 mush meals. We gotta go. Something's like manufacturing. Come over here to the kitchen and cook it up. Did I not do enough? Oh, I'm exhausted. How many have I made so far? I don't know. I'm just a little exhausted, so I'm gonna get up a little later tomorrow. That's okay. Just like me in real life. I can sleep tomorrow. I'm about to keel over here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. There we go, got it. Okay, start the engines. Let's get this thing going. get out. Well, let me. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm like drowsy. This is how I feel after every stream. I kind of look like this. This is how my vision is. Turn the engine on.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on.
Machinery.
Do this to me now.
There. Pull the lever.
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay. One more time. Let's try it.
What? Not again.
Okay, let's try this again. You know, I've a dad joke. Your request. You know, you're thinking of it. You know, it got me thinking. I've always kind of struggled with contractions all through school. I always struggled with contractions. You know, but it's what it's. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go down there. I collapsed. Okay. I was exhausted. I thought that was part of the story. Okay. Pull that lever. Which one is it? This one down here? Okay, yeah, I collapsed from exhaustion. I'm so tired. Pull the lever. Let me do it. Me? Malfunction. Turn the lever in machinery. I'm here. Where's my E? I might have broken something. Uh-oh. I think we got a bug. Because I'm supposed to be able to pull that lever, and I can't pull the lever now. Okay. We're back. Pull the lever. That's not good.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Let's have a chat.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repidium can save you. Find your check data consistency and QC modules.
I don't have access to... What? How?
Repidium can save me? How exactly?
I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Okay. Start the engines in the command center. All right. Check my data consistent. My data. Oh, yeah, like maybe at the computer. Check my data consistency in the probably in my cabin. That one.
Alley Corp. Polygonal scanner. To be crafted in a workshop mode.
Check your data consistency in the quantum computer. That's it.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. My life.
Okay. So let's select a life event. Hey, look, carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in a miserable place, become bitter and dead inside, be like Dad? Sense of guilt holds you by the throat. So this is my story. This is where I mentioned like the morality play, Star Trek or whatever. This is where this comes in. And so this is my life. This is what happened in my life, you know, these kinds of things. This is when I went away. I promised myself I'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. When I left home or whatever, there I am as a kid, turning a blind eye. I have a bad day at school, you know, I didn't help anybody. And we're going to go select an event. This one, you missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went too fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. What difference does it make? Too late to say goodbye. So we will zoom out here.
How did they get it? And what for?
Yeah. Bon Jovi starts playing.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Yeah. But we'll see that one.
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
I ain't messing with that.
No way. I'm not messing with that shit.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
Okay, I get it. What is this procedure? What exactly will be branching?
But is it you?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? I'd alter what?
Lose your life.
Repidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger of short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay. Let's go. Where am I at? Where's the computer? Down 2. Let's go push the button.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Okay, so for those not quite following along, we're gonna branch off a version of ourselves that if someone went, if we've done something differently at this point in our life, we would have become a technician. And so we're cloning ourselves, but we're cloning ourselves, but a different version of ourselves. Something was different about us. So what we did, we left. We ran away. Keep the promise. You can't waste your life. It's something she'd want. You got to leave. But we, other us, we stayed behind. Lock the door to your room. Turn the music up. You're fed up with this shouting. But this is what I rejected college for. What would Mom say? Anyway, we're gonna do that. It's genetics. It's genetics altering a choice in our lives at some point that made a different version of ourselves. think whenever we played the demo, I think that's where the demo ended. I think. Is there?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Focus.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolski, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolski, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yeah, I hope one of them comes out like messed up and says, "Hey, Steve." Multiplicity joke. Nope, not a joke.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. 'Cause it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? you'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least?
Good
Theoretically?
Good answer, good answer. He likes that.
Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
Yeah, I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
As you can see, he can get real cranky. So we gotta keep him happy.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Come on, Jan. It's me. Okay. Our new altar's ready. Look, there he is in the kitchen. He should be out wandering around the base doing hopefully something. Let's go start up the engines here. Let's get moving. Not enough resources. I need more fuel. Okay. I mean, how much? I'm just gonna fill it up. I'm gonna fill her up. We're gonna hit 300. Be done. You know, maybe I should retrieve this mining outpost so I can just have it in my pocket. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's mad. He's mad. Just like you Twitch folks, I think, can see, like, I think you can keep an eye on him. Fill this thing all the way up. There we go. 296 is fine. I'm gonna retrieve this outpost. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done it because I gotta walk back now. Okay. Oh, well. Radiation, 25 seconds. No! Run! 18 seconds. Move, 14 seconds. We'll leave the last two. Run! Run, buddy, run. I got greedy. I wanted the pylons. Run! Run! Little radiation's good for the soul. Gives you some clicks. Okay, start the engines. Oh, look, you can automatically collect structures before you start your journey. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't remember that button being there before. Now, let's get out of here. All right. Okay. No current tasks. I guess we're just kind of cruising along here. I think we should go up and have a chat with Jan. That's a Jan. Jan's kind of frustrated. He also got a little lack of joy. Jan, let's talk. Oh. Yeah, we'll talk, I guess. Open the altars tab. Where is it? There it is. Watch tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your alters. Heat cranky. Okay. There he is. No injuries. He's got a little bit of radiation. He's not hungry. He's got some frustration, rebellion, gloom, anxiety. He's a little mad at me. Okay. Let's talk to him now. Hey, buddy.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Get a grip. I'll try it.
Time to get a grip, man. We need to fix the comms room so we can make it out of here faster. Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Creep. You don't get to talk to me like that.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
But, Jan. Jan? You know what? I don't need him. He wants to be all mopey, that's fine. He can mope around all he wants. I'll go fix the communications room myself. Yeah, he's gonna want some, there we go. He's gonna want a bed, for sure.
Hello?
Mr. Dolski?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think either one of those answers I don't think makes him happy, by the way. Yeah, I'm not good.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Repidium, Mr. Dolski. We needed to act.
Yeah.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
But no.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay, let's go read his life in the quantum computer. Is that one it? Down to... So with a lot of these, there's different outcomes. Like, there's sort of a set story. Like I mentioned before, it's a set story, but there's different outcomes. And so, I've played through this once before, up to a point. And so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. I may pick some different things that I would normally pick, just to see where it goes. So he stood up to my dad. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. So he stood up to our dad. Is what he did. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke you heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? Pierogies. You don't want to be... Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. But no, we don't owe Dad anything. Chat with him. Let's have a chat.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Grease and fungicide.
Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, Hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Okay, let's go make some pierogies. Over here? How many do we need to make? Just one? Let's cook it up! There we go. Okay. Let's eat.
Here you are, the famous Dolski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Yay, we're friends. See, that wasn't so bad. Let's talk again, buddy. By the way, it's one voice actor does all of this.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We ain't trusting the corporation. Do this our own way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Repidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I can't wait to do it again. I'm curious.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
All right. Oh, somebody's calling.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Repidium?
Is that why she's calling?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Oh yeah, you should.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Okay, I think we're done with it.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Well, don't jump into your suit already.
Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
There we go. Prologue complete. This should all be all new stuff. All new stuff. I think there was some new stuff in there too from before. I think. Unless maybe it was a bigger demo that I hadn't played that got further into here. Okay, let's go find our way out. We're gonna go airlock.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
No. Where's this guy at? He's up here. He's always in the kitchen. Yeah, what do you want?
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
Having a smart me on board.
Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Great.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Oh yeah, multi-tool.
Hey,
yeah.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Okay, I'm gonna run outside, but before I run outside, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So give me a minute here, and I'll be right back. Okay. So let's get outside and go do some exploring. Welcome to our new home. Such a pretty game. Look at that. Wow. Okay, let's go find a route. Which way are we supposed to be going? This way. This way.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Stock up on organics. We only got room for 300, so. Still we can't. Ooh, look at that. Look at that volcano over there. Ooh, look at that. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and make a spot for organics here. So we'll grab our scanner. We have F to... Right. Yeah, the button, so it'll help out a little bit. Forgot about that. Oh, look, I got it first try. Oh, man. Go. We gotta charge this guy up with the... We gotta pylon it up. So we will pylon over here. Right. Is that the one I dug it in before? Maybe. Hey, look, I can get it to connect. Perfect.
You want me to take care of this?
Yeah. So he will... So I do have some control of him. He's gonna go out there and he's gonna go mine that. And so we can actually see in our altars tab, he is... where's it at? He's cranky because he's sleeping on the floor. He's mad at me because I'm irritating. He's happy I gave him a multi-tool. He doesn't have a bed, though, so he's a little cranky about that. What's he say? What's he doing? Let's see what he's actually doing, though, right now. Oh, there you go. He's in the airlock right now. He's going to the organics outpost. He's going to go up there. He's going to go mine some organics for me. Let's go. So we're going to go that way. Let's go look over here. We'll go in this cave over here. A lot of organics. We'll have to go and make them... I mean, we're actually full of organics. He's not going to mine anything. We found a... oh, hey, that's a thing over there. See that? Escape. But I smell Repidium.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Right here. If only we had a drill. There it is, this stuff here. Let's put that up. Because we can get a new person here. This stuff out. We got a lot of storage now. We got 600 storage now because the storage basically goes into the ship. So as long as I build storage huts in the ship, I got storage. So it doesn't have to be anything to do with my backpack or anything. So we have to go back and get ourselves a drill to get in there. So we'll do that. We will hop down here though. Pick up a couple things. This is an enriched metal deposit, which means there's some radiation. Which I'm getting roasted right now as we speak. Right over here. Do I have enough? Do I have a thing for it? Can I make one of these? I don't have another mining outpost. We can go ahead and find it though. Oh, not a pylon. Not a pylon. This guy. But if we send somebody here to mine this, they're going to get radiation poisoning. We can also hit F. And kind of, you can see the waves, so it's going over that way. It's over here somewhere. Hey, look at that. Oh, I do have one? I don't have one. I gotta go build another mining outpost. Okay, so we know... do we know how to get there? We need that grappling hook. We need to find that grappling hook. Should pick those metals up. I don't realize how low I am on them. So he's at the organic power outpost. He doesn't need to be there, though, because we've actually got, like... This is what I'm looking for, this one here. So we've actually got, like... I'm just gonna put him on maintenance. So he can take care of anything he needs fixing. He can take care of that because I'm full on organics. So we'll run back over here. We'll see if we can get some things made over here in our workshop, wherever that there it is, over this way. So we need a couple things. We need a climbing hook, which needs more metals. I need more metals. A mining outpost would probably be good. We can just go over there and whip that up real quick. Get that one done. I'll need a radiation filter pretty soon. Let's just make this outpost first so we can get some metal brought in.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Organics, no, don't do that. Do we have a call?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Good news first.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dolski, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
No, cut him off.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Repidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Repidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm, not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Repidium, Mr. Dolski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay, get through the rocks. My life has been updated. New branches are possible. Alterations are available in the quantum computer. Oh, that means we get that person. Yeah, you know what we want? We want another one. Do I have enough for it? I do have enough for another one. Yeah. Let's get another one. So we've hit the point we've got a bunch of different ones we can do. We do need bedrooms. You're right, Tarok. We need metal first. So we can get a doctor who heals us faster. We've already got technician. We can do a miner who makes us mine better. We've got a guard, disciplines altars in the contemplation room. We've got a scientist, can research new technologies. We've got a refiner who can refine things faster. I think we're gonna go with when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. I can pop this guy out, then we'll go get one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab a miner. I kind of want to grab someone different just because I've seen what the miner is. I'm gonna grab the refiner. Yeah. Let's see if it'll let me. What's that? Oh, there's just a worker down there. Oh, look at that. We have one available slot, so we're not going to do another one because we need to get another guy. So he should be up in the wombing. So we're going to go... What's he doing? Just goofing around? We're going to go get through those rocks. I need to get more metals. I've got... where's my store? I've got the mining outposts. That's what I'm going to do. Get that up and running. So we want to go out there. I'm going to pop into this one. And we're going to go up and to the right. Up and over this way, I think is what it was. Was it up there, or was it... Oh, I never have a grappling hook. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Well, if I can get it made, I can port back. Am I here? This way. Oh, that's the enriched, and this is the normal metals. Ah, okay. Kind of tired. Make sure you save time for socializing, it says. So we're gonna make a outpost, bink, and then we're gonna go put in some of these. How many pylons do I have? I got 4. Okay, we got 40 seconds also. There we go. All connected. I got 30 seconds. I need to get it. I was hoping I could get a little bit of mining done, and then get that bed done tonight, but it's not gonna happen. Oh, we're doing it. I'm not recharge. I'm gonna port. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Quick. Ah, true. I'm not gonna make it. Well, it's worth a shot. Okay, let's go. So to make the dorm. Oh, I don't have it. Yet. So maybe they might need to ask for it first. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna go to. Well, I'll see if I can I open up this guy yet? Is he ready? No, not yet. I'll pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't fight, do you?
There we go. Good sheep. And bedtime. And then when I get up, I should be able to wake up the other guy and go get some metals done. New altar is ready. I haven't seen this guy before.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice. What's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan Dolski. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
In a way, yeah.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so.
In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay?
All right, then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Repidium.
Repidium?
Yeah. We did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
But who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben?
Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait.
We got the weird
What
one.
was that you said about creating me?
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Repidium.
You will soon. I promise.
Rock on. Alright, the refiner is born.
Hey, man, can we talk?
Oh, you want to talk some more? Where are you at? You're in the kitchen? Alright, he's always in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, they're chatting. Can I talk to you now? I can't seem to talk to Amy. Yeah, they must be chatting. Drink time. Alright, we'll go through the rocks.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
They've gathered in the kitchen.
Cheers.
Yeah, I think I like Refiner Jan. He seems cool. Yeah, you look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Oh, we can't. No, I'll get you a dorm.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Okay, so we gotta get a place to sleep. We'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the. I'm gonna pop outside here and get some medals. So we can assign one of these guys to the outpost and have them do the work, which we will do. But it's a lot faster for me to do it. So I'm just gonna do it a bit.
I'm done. Should I take care of this now?
Organics. No, we don't need that.
You need to do this?
In a minute. Let me get like a bunch, then I'll send you out here. I'll get him in a minute. So we get like, I don't know, a good amount. We'll have him come out here tomorrow. Like that. And then we'll pump in here. We also got to do a lot of exploring. So we'll definitely have him do this while we do all our exploring tomorrow. Let's go build a bedroom. So we need a few things. We need there's a greenhouse. Using Repidium to grow vegetables faster. Research lab. We need all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna get a dorm first, which is gonna go. I guess it's gonna go right there because that fits. Either one of those. We'll put it up here, next to the kitchen. We'll live on the top. I kind of want to be up here too. Anything else we can make that we need immediately? Refinery is for our enriched metals, which I didn't do yet. We're good on storage, I think. Research lab we're gonna need here in a second. We can expand the base as well. Okay, let's get. So I gotta come over here. I gotta make this drill. What am I missing for this? Oh, more metals. So we'll make the one drill. Getting sleepy, but I'll finish my drill tonight. There we go. It'd be nice to have that climbing hook before tomorrow, but I'll go ahead and assign Refiner Jan to the metals outpost. We can assign him to the kitchen, you know, we'll have like meals on standby, that kind of thing. But we can go look at their room. Here it is. You want to talk, buddy?
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Refiner got anything to say?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
It's the container's fault.
I blame it on the container. They keep making them heavier, if you ask me.
Yeah, nice tactics, but I'm serious here. Operating the refinery requires stamina. I feel like I'll need to put on at least 15 pounds, and lose the, you know, excess fat here and there.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Well, we have our own problems here. They'll keep you busy enough, trust me.
Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
You got me.
I have no idea. This quantum mess-up is really confusing for me as well.
Yeah, but theoretically, it's not impossible for someone who, for example, would be dead in my mind to actually still be alive?
Theoretically?
Totally.
Totally.
Theoretically, everything's possible.
That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Yeah, have some fun.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it.
You think?
Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Yeah, Ben. We gotta figure out who Ben is. Nighttime's time for me to go to sleep. Down here. Oh, not here. Down here. Yeah, I need to raise my captain cabin up there. Totally. Okay, is that my radiation meter? I'm a little radiated, irradiated, a little of both. So I got him on, right, he's on the metals outpost, so we'll get metal slowly trickling in as he's out there. I need to get the grappling hook before I get too far, but I can at least get through those rocks. Where's my airlock? There it is. I'm gonna have to like do some, well, we can go there. I have to do some base rearranging here before too long. As soon as I do, I'm going to be lost again. We want to go... Yeah, up here. No, up here. I'm not get too I'm really radiated. I'm really frying myself here. I want to go... What? Which way? This way? Oh, there is things. Oh, hey, look. Secret alien. Murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Nice.
Nice,
I don't
yeah.
know that movie.
Yeah, I gotta get that. Yeah, my radiation shielding is pretty bad. And we got a yerba kit. I won it at a lottery. Gord and Bombilla collected dust for years. Hoping to get, oh, change coffee for yerba. Okay. And then skipping rope.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. I think I'm gonna run over to that outpost over there. So we're gonna go back to here. I'm getting radiation burns here. Oh, Jan's getting radiation burns too. Other Jan. We're all Jans. I'm gonna pop over here. Out of the radiation. And we're gonna go straight over this way. And I need another grappling hook. Where's that pile of rocks? Do we see that on the map? Isn't it here? Am I blind? Can I just climb up there maybe first? Let me see this. Oh, so they're up there. So I gotta get like, I gotta climb up there first, I think. Okay, so there's one here though.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Blast them!
If only I had a tool to drill through.
Those mines are one-time use. Grab this. So just need to find a good vantage point, basically, is all I'm trying to do here. This might do it. So, I don't know why Technician Jan is radiated. Refiner Jan will become irradiated soon.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Develop a new plan. We want to go... I'm off my map here. Pick up some of this. Yes, the travel pylon we can like we teleported with the other one, we can do that with travel pylon, which will come in really handy pretty soon. Like I could have those things like brought out here so I could travel up here easily. Which I'll probably do. Save me having to walk back a whole bunch. Oh, there's another spot we can get right through. There is some... What is that? That is... minerals. A grappling hook. Get nowhere without it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what if the mysterious boss is the original Jan? That's kind of what I was. But when I first played the demo, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a few suspicions. I won't spoil anything though. Not that I would spoil anything because I don't know. That's a medium climb. We want to. There's a couple of rock blockades. There's something over here. But that's just this again, isn't it? So let's go. I think we kind of need to go back. Wait, everything, all these things are kind of broken or cut off from us. I think we need to get like a few more mines, and we need to get the rock or the grappling hook before we can get really anywhere else. Oh, a Repidium deep deposit. I don't have any more of these guys. They didn't want me to collect a bunch. That was one of the things they were asking me to do. Another grappling hook for that one there. I guess while I'm here, I can go ahead and put out pylons. I'm getting so lucky with that. What if they change that to where it's more, like, forgiving? If I'm just getting real lucky. We're gonna go make a bunch of mines, and get our grappling hook. I'll probably do all that tomorrow. There's one thing I do make sure I want to make. I want to make sure I get done soon. What do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. Did you get that off your Laffy Taffy wrapper? So let's go to... I want to go to the workshop. I forget where it's at. Workshop. Machinery, that's what I want. And... not machinery. Workshop. Oh, I was there. So we gotta fix our radiation barrier. So we need to get one of these soon. Hey, Italics, thank you for the raid. So we desperately need a radiation filter. And I want to get a climbing hook. And I want to get drill cartridges. It's gonna be a busy time. In fact, what I'll do is I think I'll just come work on some of this, and then when we get tired, we'll put someone else on it. Sure. Hello, Italics. And Italics and friends. Hey, how's it going?
We're running out of storage space.
Storage space. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is great so far. Storage. We're gonna pop a storage hut. I guess we can do another row of storage down this way. Put in a elevator here so we can go like there. And we'll do one more storage right there. For those of you that are joining, we're on a space station. We crashed. Only I survived. I'm just a builder. I don't know how to run a space station. So luckily I found, or maybe conveniently, I found a resource that I can pop into this room that allows me to clone myself. But also it clones myself. Let's go here. It clones me at different points in my life. So if I need a technician, I clone myself at a different point. It gives a technician. I need a scientist. I clone myself at a different point when I got a scientist. So very, very Star Trek-y, sci-fi kind of thing. Here's I think what I want. So we're gonna put in a filter in here. We're gonna auto-load a filter in there so we can keep this place from roasting our faces off. Very, yeah, very, very Star Trek, sci-fi. What if? Oh yeah, I'll hop over there and I'll show you the tree of life. That's a good name for it. The quantum computer.
Hey, Jan.
I'm also in a shitty mood.
So here is our timeline. Is this middle one here? And so we had a awful father and it was terrible times and kind of our story through our life and what we did and all that kind of stuff. But at different points of our life, like we didn't help out, but our technician version of ourselves stood up to Dad, and so that he branched off and became a technician. Our refiner, what was his changing point? I think our mom died. Yeah, our mom died, I think. And we chose to carry on for her. What could we have done? Be like Dad? Have to carry on for her, and then he broke free, and so there's all this sort of stuff that changes things that what you do differently in your life, you know, and changes depending on what we need there. I think looks like Refiner Jan wants to talk to me, so I'm gonna go visit him. There he is. Oh, where's he going? Hey. This is the Refiner version of myself.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah.
He's a gym bro.
I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
Oh yeah, the sheep.
Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, one voice actor. I think he said I went to like 11-bit, invited me out and then talked about this thing, and that voice actor was there, and he talked a lot about what he did to try to like get into the frame of mind for each of these different voices. It's the content that counts, not the packaging.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
Oh, come on now.
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first, then kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
Yeah, he's the one who like broke free, basically. He's the one that got out and well, broke free. So when I played before, I got the miner, and the miner, I don't want to spoil too much, but the miner basically was like real. He's like the exact opposite of this guy. He was like real down and addicted and all these things. He was not a happy person.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story, thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? Huh. I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
So I know you're talking about Ottercog. You're talking about with the mistakes with the mining dude. I know of like 3 different outcomes in that situation. I'll give you the skipping rope.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Huh, my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start.
Thanks, man.
I'll tell you, there's a far worse outcome than what you had, Bobby. I don't think he's the bong guy. I think it's gonna be someone else. He's like to work out, like keep his body healthy, you know, all this stuff. I don't think that's his thing. What's our optional task? Craft some dumbbells in the workshop. Maybe, but it's not really the priority here. Our priority is going to be let's go workshop, and let's get that grappling hook. We need a grappling hook, we need mine, we need a few things. We need metals first, though. So let's get outside, let's do some mining. Yeah, let's pop out here. We're going to go over to Meadowland. Bring some metals in. So you can see I'm bringing in I'm getting 8 every tick, and he's gonna get like 20 throughout the day. I think is what he does. See that plus 20 there by the thing. So we could let him get them in, but we need more. So I think what we'll do here, we're not in any hurry. The sun's behind us. The sun gets up to us. When the sun catches up, we're roasted. But we got some time. So we'll get some of these metals here. He's out here now. He should pop up here in a second. He will. I don't know where he's at, but he'll pop up here shortly. I guess in 30 seconds. But let's go. Oh, there he is. So let's go back to the base. And let's not do any room building. Let's just do this. This is another one I could have him be doing. What is this? Drill cartridge. Okay, that's done. I want to get another mining outpost, more pylons, another drill cartridge, 2 of those, and dumbbells. Only 5. All right, fine. I'll make those. There you go, buddy. And we'll get one more radiation filter. And then I'm gonna say I want Technician Jan. You work on the workshop. There we go. So he'll do these jobs and get these done. Tomorrow, because we got sleep. But I think I've got. Do I have the stuff I need? So I've got the climbing hook. I've got 1 drill. I'd like to have another drill. Maybe a couple of those. Also, I gotta figure out how to get my room up here. Let's figure this out real quick. Well, we'll do it tomorrow. I don't have a lot of metals. Tomorrow, we'll get some metals brought in, and then we'll rearrange the room a little bit. Rearrange the base. I'm going to rearrange the base, and I'm going to forget where everything's at, and I'm going to be lost again. Workshop here. Get that one done. Pylons can be done. Drill cartridge. Okay, there we go. There's something. Oh, that's kind of everything, isn't it? Well, they give me another. Might as well give them something to do. That works. Okay, so let's go out. And we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna go here because we got a spot there we can climb up. Right, figuring out this map. So we gotta go, yeah, that way. I'm up over here, and then I think it's yeah, right here. But we got a grappling hook now, so we can go. Don't I have a grappling hook? Maybe I gotta break that first, and then I can climb up there. I don't know, actually. Got that Well, Where am I at here? We can go... We'll go up to that one, I guess. I don't know how you... I'm not sure. Okay, so we know this is one right here. So we'll get the mine out, or yeah. Let's blast that.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Now we get freaky. As if we weren't freaky already. Let's go this way. Can I use this? Use it here. Okay, we can set up a I don't really need minerals right now, but I'm gonna set up a mineral spot right here just so we can be kind of out here and teleport out here. There it is. I think they must have changed that, because that's much quicker, much easier to do that now. You have to fiddle with that thing all the time to get it organized. Get it where you wanted it. Let's go find our way down here, and we can see if we can get this thing to, like, reach. Got this buddy of mine. Bo is his name. And,
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Anyways, my buddy, Bo.
Might be worth checking out.
He has started up his own, podcast. He's a cosmetic surgeon. Started up his own podcast. And, he came up with a name for his cosmetic surgeon podcast called Bo Talks. I'm sorry, I know Botox is just so common nowadays. You know, whenever it's mentioned nowadays, no one lifts an eyebrow.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
I want to make sure I got the real good jokes for the italics here.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
We gotta go. Where's my ship at? I'm lost. We gotta go, like, all around here. Let's weave through these things, weaving and bobbing. Excuse me. Can I reach? I can't see it. So I have to go, like, right there. The other pylon, the F switches pylons around. Hey, there's metals there. Where am I at here? Oh, hey. I think, by the way, he's using some of my suit battery. You can see that down there. I've only got one notch of suit battery left. Where does this just put me? Where am I going? can't quite reach over there. I bet if I put a pylon here and a pylon over there, I bet it'll reach. What we got here? People who always finish their sentences. Two pals keep finishing their sentences, but can they ever stop?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
I guess I'll kind of keep looking. I don't have any energy here. Whoa.
Hey,
whoa.
is that one following me? What the hell?
Ah, whoop. Ah. Knock it off.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Climb up here. Really way out here. Lava lamp. Cool.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Where am I at? So there's the question mark. I gotta find a way of getting... It's gonna be a long walk. I gotta find my way back here somehow. It's over that way. We'll go here. I grab a few minerals, but I can't like hang out here too long because I don't have a lot of. I'm kind of in bad shape.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Clear that out. Doesn't do me much good. I can't really get up here. Enough energy. I didn't bring an energy battery, did I? Did I make one of those? No. No. Okay, we gotta find our way back. We're gonna go around there, I guess. I'm on the other side of like the cliff here. It doesn't connect, does it? So I need a pylon like right there, and then it'll all connect. And then I can at least teleport there. I can build another outpost over here if I need to. So I gotta go like there. Right here. So I'm kind of confused here. This way, there's some rocks to break through, huh? Okay, stay away from these guys. Another one? Trading card? And a rubber duck. I found all kinds of stuff.
My stuff landed here.
Yeah, this is what we want. We want this. Okay, cool. This is the one we were looking for. You know what I should do? Yeah, I need to go down here and build my pylon. And hope that I can get that pylon to reach. I think I can. Right there? Yeah. Yeah! Perfect. Now we can teleport over there. No problem. Radiation's coming in. This is... What is this one? I can charge. But this is... Organics. I'm pretty good on organics. Let's go ahead and just hop back home. We gotta find someone who knows something about anomalies. See if we can talk to people.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
That's not the guy. Let me see what it says, because I know who I need, I think. Task. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Oh yeah, actually, where's the technician at? He is in the airlock. There he is.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Research lab.
Can I use it to make more altars?
Well, well. Look who's all excited about making new Jans. Whatever you're planning to do, you're gonna need to give that chip a little love in the workshop first. Then, you can upgrade away.
Gotcha. Thanks. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
I'll hold off on the lava lamp. I don't know if each item is for a specific person, or if somebody gets cranky along the way, we can give them a lava lamp. I'm not sure. So we will hold off. Do that, and oh, you know what? This is probably a good time to do some rearranging. So let's do some rearranging. Can I do this? I can expand at some point. So if I can move these over, like, can I move them over like one spot? Like I want them to be like right. Oh, I can't seem to do that. Like on. No. Okay, that's complicated. Maybe we won't mess with it. I want to be up here though. This is where I want to live. So elevator there. Seems like we can move everything over one notch. We'd have an extra space for storage and all this, but I don't think I can move everything over one square. It's either, yeah, not gonna happen. So me, the kitchen, communication, that's all right there. Dormitory, is that gonna fit right there? Oh yeah, perfect. Command center. Workshop can fit in there. We'll just leave this as storage land down this way. If we can fit anything in there, we can. We will. Okay. We got a little bit of a gap with stuff, but that kind of keeps everything sort of in there. Actually, we can even do, like, the airlock over here. But that's good. That's good. I'll be confused. You lost where everything is for a while. We want to make this qubit chip needs to be done. I got a couple of those. I don't need any more of those. More pylons probably need to be done. And of course we need to get a research lab, which is cost me 40. Would have had it if I didn't put that in there. Okay, and then this guy can go in right there next to the womb. Let's do that. The womb doesn't need to be in the front. It can be stashed down here. We're not going to be there very much. We'll stash it away. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so final solution. We got to go get ourselves a lab. Our lab is done, but we don't know how to do it. Anything with it. Where is it? I don't know where. I don't know where I put things. Research lab is 2 down. Okay. So here's our lab. We don't know what to do. Cheaper batteries. Mission crossing the lava river. Yeah, we want that one. That's what we want. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist to be able to do it. So we got to go get ourselves a scientist, is what I'm trying to say. So, to the womb! Oh, no, to the computer. I think a lot of these guys are kind of interchangeable, and you can kind of grab whoever you want. But I think the scientist is kind of a must. I don't think there's any way around it. So, tough conversation. You handed a well professor, understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. You'll be able to move out of that dorm and take Lena for a proper holiday. It was a good decision. Or we can take the path of science. Wasn't profitable, but Lena supports it. Lena was our wife, obviously. Let's do it. Pulling people from a multiverse? Yeah, that's probably a good... I think so. From a what-if universe. There's scientist Jan's gonna go out this way. And we'll have him next time. But it's bedtime. I'm gonna go to the very top of the ship, because that's where I sleep. Oh, hang on. Someone's talking to me.
Hello?
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Repidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Repidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Repidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Repidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too.
Hey, Tortuga.
Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Repidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
My sound alerts are working again. So, remember at the very beginning of this, it listed a whole bunch of names. And then it listed us, Jan Dolski. So I think you're onto something that we're not the first. I think you're onto something.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Repidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the Repidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Repidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Repidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing.
Suspicious.
You found Repidium.
Suspicious.
Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, the landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Nah, I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
Build the box.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Sure.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
Why?
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Repidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Yeah, quickly branch scapegoat Jan. Okay, so the build the arc. Research solution. We got, is, what's his face done yet? Probably not. In the womb. No, he's only 5%. Okay, so we gotta go build the arc. Where's my workshop at? Alright, I'll find all this stuff. Airlock. Workshop. Do I do it here? I think I actually might be a room. Yeah, there. So I need 120 Repidium, 30 metals, and 100 organics. Okay. But it's my bedtime.
Get rid of you.
You guys alright over there? Yeah.
To the Saber evacuation.
Bedtime. Yeah, we need a scapegoat yawn, a lawyer yawn. Alright. Okay, new altar's ready. Way down here. Okay, hit it. Oh, I was waiting for that. I guess you only get the exciting music whenever the branching part. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
So I haven't figured out. Everyone has a different number on them.
You okay?
But what makes him 5?
Surprisingly, okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Repidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Repidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I got real smart.
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Hello, Sophia. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Let's get to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Yeah. The Star Trek nerd in me loves this kind of stuff. Okay, so let's go. We gotta build the ark. We gotta go figure out how to cross. It's morning, so we're gonna go. Is this find someone who knows? Oh, anomalies. Right. I bet he knows things about anomalies.
I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much Repidium here? Yeah, it's all very interesting, but we can't let it distract us from our main objectives. What if it threatens our main objectives? We need to investigate it as thoroughly as possible. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
All right. Now we can go research integral analysis. Oh, where's my research station? Way up here. So I think I gotta go mark it. Yeah, so we want to get, well, both of these really, and that one. Both of those. That one's only 4 minutes. That one's 10. Can I move it? I'll remove that one, and then that. There we go. I should probably do the crossing the Olive River first, but whatever. We'll do this one. It's only 4 minutes. Or 4 hours, whatever it is. Let's go. I've got, like... We're not producing it. We got to get that chip done. I'll pop a radiation filter in there. We're out of metals now, so let's go do some work. I can't do anything with that just yet. So there's a Repidium deposit there. And I need how much? I need how much do I got? I've got 74. I need like 100 something. So I suppose I've got another. Do I have another one of these? What do I have? I got a scanner. I got a climbing hook. I don't have another. Okay. Hey, Draven, how's it going? Let's go. So it doesn't really get us anywhere. We can hop down here, I guess, and go look and see what this is. He'll research all that stuff and tell us what that is in a second. Let's go. I'm just gonna pop over here. I'm just gonna get some. I'm gonna get some metals real quick.
Would you like me to address that?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Want me to lend a hand with this?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put him in the lab. Oh, he's on this thing now. I'm gonna shift him around. So I got the metals. I want you to be on the minerals outpost. Who is this? The technician? Probably the refiner's probably the one who should be on the. Let's put the technician on the workshop, and then the. Well, I don't know what it matters actually. Here we go. I will do this. I can pull in a bunch of metals real quick. And then we can get a couple of things done. We can get a couple of things made. We can get another pylon done so we can do a little more.
Should I take care of this now? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, he's ready to chat, which is what I was waiting for. Get some metals done and we'll go chat. Okay, radiation's coming in. On my way out of here. Okay, back to the wheel. He's in the dorm, so let's go find him and chat. There he is. Okay, what you got?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To get them out of the way.
To get them out of my way. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Yeah, how you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
I got this.
No worries. It might seem chaotic to you, but I've got this. You can trust me. Trust you. And what experience do you have in commanding space mining missions?
As much as you.
About as much as you? Touché. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah. I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done. Here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Okay. Oh, we gotta craft the illuminator. Let's do that. In the workshop. Here. Okay, so we need one of these. Sorry, I'm gonna be tired, but it's okay. I want to see if I can get this thing done. I'm exhausted. That's okay. I'm only mostly exhausted. No more exhaustion, though. That ruined things last time, remember? No more of that. Okay, done. Bedtime.
Evacuation functionality then.
Okay, now we can go and we can blast those things.
Foresee some chance incidents which can jeopardize your mission.
They're arguing. What's going on over here?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
This is where, like, if we had Twitch integration, you guys could vote on this thing. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. Technician Jan wants better food. We're human beings, not cattle. Be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. So we want at least 2 times quality meals in the next 5 days, or I can say no. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. In order to make cooked meals, we need raw food in a greenhouse. Okay.
You have got to be kidding me.
So let's go into a let's go get a greenhouse made. We gotta grow food. I need a gardener, me. Is this what we're gonna do all day? Just do some gardening, or I guess we can put someone on it. Let's just do that. I don't want to do it. He's sciencing. We don't need minerals right now. So you're gonna go. Who's that? Refiner. Go refine some plants.
Good day, friend.
Okay. So I have the Switch integration on, but I don't have the voting on. It ends up just slowing things down, and, you know. So I want to see more game, so I didn't put it on this time. Let's go. So I've got the gun. Illuminate the integral vein with illuminator. Let's go do that. So we can go to the airlock. He'll make us some snacks. We want to go to here. I have to do it. We're gonna have to go here and then kind of bounce around that way. So we're. Let's go here. And we need to go. I think this way. Yeah. I do have research going. We're researching the how to get out of here for one. Yeah, can we go like just like this? This way? Crossing the lava river. Okay, let's see. We want to go. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Went the wrong way. I gotta get over there. Okay. How am I gonna do that? Not easily. I don't know. I'm gonna use my. Okay, this way. Okay, stay straight. And then we gotta go right and back over here, and then down that way. So here's how this works. We can go, we can like aim it and then blast it. It drops little bits on the ground. So the longer we get it, the slower it goes. Okay, so let's go to the left. Go straight to the right. My gun only has so many charges, so I don't want to squander all of it. This isn't the way. Okay, wait. So these things we can now see. There's like a central nucleus or whatever. We gotta go to the right. Let's hop up here. Okay. We're getting there. Now we gotta go over this way. So what I'm gonna do is, I don't have a lot of juice in my backpack. So I think it might be best to get a pylon. Oh, I have one pylon left. Oh, I don't have any pylons left. Hey. Can you make me some pylons? Is somebody assigned to this? Manufacturing. New. So I'm going to put you on... Who's that? That's technician. Technician on the workshop. Give me some pylons made. No, I'm out of energy. Oh, I can't get up there now, can I? It's okay. I don't really need to. We'll go around this way.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay, research done.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay, let me see here. Second workplace in the base, mate. No. Mining metals is faster. That could be good. Or with a cheaper battery upgrade, the crafting a suit battery requires less organics. I think I just want like faster metal. Sounds okay. Okay, so now we get to this guy. This is what we want. Okay, now we're gonna follow this trail. Suit energy is low, so follow this guy.
Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Oh, come on, where am I? Thanks. Okay. Back down. There it is. Do I have I do have a battery. Good. There we go. I got a planetary sample, rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. That's it. It's all like spidery. Okay. Where are we? We're over here. Okay, so we gotta go shallow minerals. Repidium there. Let's just go straight. We gotta talk to him. We need to get more Repidium, and there's some over here. Did I get it already? This is where I was getting messed with these guys. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Well, we find out what happens when you collapse now. I thought maybe I could grab it before they showed up there. Lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, I was rescued by one of my alters, so I am irradiated as well as one of my alters gets irradiated from that coming to rescue me. That you can die. I've died in this game before, so it is possible to die. Game over. Kitchen is where this guy is.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Oh. Isn't that dangerous? The base is heavy as hell. When I say it's safe, it's safe. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
He wants a rubber duck.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Have a rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
I guess I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints. What if this is supposed to happen before I talk to somebody?
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Repidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Might be. I'm curious. I mentioned that this is hair. I wonder if there's an anti-alias thing. Try quality. See if it makes a difference. Next time we chat with someone. Let's go. We gotta go. You gotta do the Repidium arc. I'm not doing it because we gotta build that Repidium arc first before we do anything else. So let's go. Oh, you know what I need to do? Back in the kitchen. I gotta go set these up. I gotta set up cooked meals, which I don't have. Still don't have any.
Nothing like a generous serving of organic veggies.
Optional tasks are the chip. I gotta install. Oh, install that chip in the computer. Okay, and then the meals, which I gotta get these meals done quickly. Let's do. Let's stop by the greenhouse real quick. How these things coming along here?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Metals. Yeah. He's on shift now, so I can't work. If he's on shift, I can't work on it. Okay, so that's happening. Let's go to the computer. Plug this chip in, I guess. Level 2. Hooray! Oh, we can get another person in here. Do we want to go ahead and get someone else? We need the Repidium, but we could also just grab somebody. Guard, a botanist. There's a worker, just a worker down there. The botanist does what? 50% efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Okay, and then the botanist, you're going to grow crops in the greenhouse. That could be good. I think I'm just not the worker. Someone can just work in the workshop. I've seen the botanist before. I haven't seen the worker. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful there. Hard work, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. Count the days to shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. Can't believe you never... So then he's branching off. Can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You're needed here. Finally, you found something that you do best. Fight for people's rights. You can see it by the way people react to what you say. Feeling of belonging like any other. Yeah. This guy will come in handy. We'll have him just kind of park himself in the workshop. I'm curious how this will play out. There's a lot of interconnectivity, I guess, between the different Jans. And when I played before, I had the miner and the botanist. It kind of felt like that's who you kind of needed to have, so this would be interesting seeing how it plays out. Okay, so the mysterious divide. What? That was the plug-in. That's what I just finished. Radiation barrier is good. We gotta build an arc, but we need more Repidium. We got no meals in this place, so we gotta go get something done. People get real mad if I don't have any food. I'm gonna just make some mush, just to have something done.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Minerals outpost. No, I got a better job for you, buddy. I need you in, I think, just in the kitchen. Yeah. Just make me a couple meals. I'd like this one. And I want to go... I want infinite. I want to... We want at least, like, what, a dozen of these? 13 of them. Make me a bunch of cooked meals, which hopefully they'll come in here as soon as the...
I feel good about today.
As soon as the food comes in. Let's go get... Do we know where Repidium is? Where we can get some from? I go to the workshop and I can get a miner. I have pylons now. I can get a mining outpost done.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. Stay in the kitchen because I hope for that greenhouse is going to be done real soon. How are we looking over here? Okay, almost done. Hey, Luke's how's it going? Yeah, Jan Michelin. Okay, let's go. There's a Repidium deposit right there, so I can do it. We know how to get there because I did it last time. I've got the Let's pop back over here. Let's go back where I was at before. We're gonna make one of these so we can just get a bunch of the stuff yanked out. I think it was over here, right? Yeah. Just follow this around. Excuse me, boys. My respawn. This way. And it's down here. Yeah. How do we get over there? To the left. Oh, I bet I can get rid of these rocks. Yeah. Oh, that's real important because I can just find my way over there somehow before. But this will be a little quicker. We know where to put it, so we'll put the thing down and we'll figure out where the pylons can go. then we get some pylons. I got, what, 6 of these? So, I think... Where's my base at? My base is... Is it this way? Is it gonna be faster to go back? Probably, like... I can put one there, and then there, and then there. Maybe faster to go, like... Here, and then over here, and then up, and then connecting over there. And then, like, over this way, I think. Yeah. Oh. Not range, is it? Then we want to go... That's probably fine right here. And then right up here. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Cool. So now we can go back over there. Get some digging done. Hopefully they're making food. We need some snacks back at the base. People get real mad. And then I'm gonna mine. We need like 120. Ooh, the new altar's ready. Okay, that'll give us something to do when we get back. So let's pop back home. Get our new fella. We'll give what's laying here and what is all this? Was that stuff from there before? On the floor?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Okay. It's a long animation. It's just gonna sit there. Alright, you are the worker, right?
Hey, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
Looks like it does a little better on his hair.
Waking up from cryosleep. Achy back. Buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency. I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think. Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is. You will. Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dolski. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast.
Yeah.
Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died. Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately.
Oh, he's gonna be a troublemaker, isn't he?
We'll do that later. Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that. Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. Like I said, things went south, I had no choice. This is absurd. It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Repidium. No, you're lying to me. Repidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people. Real people rely on me. Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just... No, it's not happening. You know what? You need two things to process this. Time and straight-up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew. Talk to people. Yeah. It might be wise to start with that.
Okay. I bet he might be kind of troublesome because if he goes and like sneaks into the communications room, we might have some problems. Okay, it's sleepy time though. Let me go put him. So he's the workshop guy. We'll put him on the workshop. We'll find something to make. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're gonna put him. Actually, put him in the kitchen, and then the scientists can go back into the lab, and then we can get some research stuff done. Hub pylon, which has much greater range than standard one. All kinds of good stuff. A suit upgrade allows us to have more battery, which is gonna be real good. Costs us, yeah. Actually, technology needed to convert those ALX to organics in a refinery. Base expansion allows us to grow our place. Bigger storage. We can put a gym in. Contemplation room. Nothing for the mission. Cheaper climbing. Oh, reduce the cost of climbing. I want a suit upgrade. And I want... That one I have to get cheaper batteries first. Yeah. We'll let him stick on that, and then he can basically keep on staying on that. Yeah, then we're gonna have troubles with Worker. He's gonna be rebellious. We're gonna have to like keep him in line, because not only to keep him like happy with us, he's gotta be happy with everyone else too. They're gonna be like arguing with each other and all this stuff.
I feel good about today.
I wonder how our food is going. We do have quick meals on the agenda. Whip a couple of these up real quick, just so we have some around.
I need more resources to continue. Should I do this in the meantime?
No. How much food does that give us then? That gives us 6 meals. We need more food stuff. Let me see. So in the greenhouse, I got the refiner. I could put him in the... Actually, you could be fine in the warehouse. Whatever it's called. Workshop. And then we will produce... Filter. I just gotta go out and get some Repidium, and then we're done. So Well, done for a bit. Let's just get to work on that. I'm just gonna run out there and grab some Repidium. I'll work it. I need like 120, so we're just a little bit short. Maybe a day's worth of Repidium.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Sure. Organics is good. Hey, new spacesuit. The one in charge of cleaning is Yonitor. We go. Oh, 18. Oh, radiation. I get so close. So close. Okay. I don't think anyone even cares to talk right now. Are we good on this? I'll spend some time doing that just to get that moving on along a little bit. I'm a bad gardener. Look, I stomped right through the tomatoes. The arc costs 120. I'm 2 away. Is there? Oh, we need someone working on this stuff. Let's see, assignments. We need someone doing some maintenance. So, technician, what are you doing? You're doing the metals outposts. I kind of need that one. But it seems like you should be doing them. You should be doing technician things. And I don't need organic so much, but we might as well stock up on those for a bit. Should we talk to the worker? He's in the kitchen. We should talk to him, keep him happy. Because we can kind of see. I think you guys can see it also, you Twitch folks.
I feel good about today.
Alters worker. So, no events yet. Nice to have a greenhouse. I'm scared we won't manage to cross the lava river. No one's real bad. Irradiated. That hurts. He's okay. I mean, he's frustrated. He's gloomy and all that. Let's go chat with him. Let's get him happier.
Hey, how's it going for you? Still early days. Could use a little more comradeship in the group, but we'll get there. I have faith. Comradeship is great, but what these guys need is motivation to work harder and longer.
He'll like that.
Efficiency.
That's not why I didn't read that.
The human being is a working machine. I can see the system already brainwashed you. Do you seriously think we should be confronting Ally Corp now? So you don't think enough has happened? Leaving you like this, making you create us like slave machines. And look at us, mining Repidium for them like good little children. Wake up, Jan. What would you have us do? Go on strike? I'm still trying to figure that out. Well, keep me posted. I sure will.
Okay, he liked that. He didn't like my sarcasm in there, but let's see. I'm exhausted. I'll go to bed. Okay, sleep time. I'd given up and made Jan replacement by now. Okay, let's go get my 2 more Repidium so we can get that thing done. I do want someone on the metals one. I've got enough organics right now, so I think I'm going to switch... Who is it? You, Worker Jan, to metals. I'm going to pop out here and get some of this stuff.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You done with the greenhouse? Yeah, go to the kitchen. Okay, so now we go back home. I need to stop by the greenhouse real quick because I need to make sure that
All
it's set.
done. Should I
Hi
take
there.
care of this now?
Minerals out, sure, whatever. I usually set these up as like a uphold. Uphold at least like keep 20 raw food around at all times. Maybe 30, 40. Let's keep some raw food around all the time. Just in case we run out of stuff. Also, I want to go to workshop. I'm going to do some upholding things also here. Basically, work orders is the word. So we want to make sure we keep like one of those on hand. Like 3 repair kits. Keep like 6 radiation filters. Those are important. A couple drill cartridges. A suit battery. Maybe a couple of those. And a couple pylons. So we'll just have like an order of operations here. And we gotta make sure we keep our meals around. And then the food. Okay, so then they'll always have like some things to do. Am I low on storage? Yeah, I'm getting kind of there. Let's put this Repidium mark. This will use a lot of it. Oh, I need I missed. Oh, oh, my organics went into the food. I just told him I didn't need him to be there. What a bad cat.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. Let me give you a new job, a new research. Mining minerals, Repidium, and organics is faster. That's a nice, easy one. Produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organics are produced. That's a cool one. Just like a recycler. Okay, so there's a nice amount of organics. So we can go get this thing done. 1 Repidium arc, which is very big. Doesn't fit anywhere. Doesn't fit anywhere. Doesn't fit anywhere. Where can I put this thing? If I can move the kitchen. Oh, I can move. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll switch the kitchen and the communications room. That way, they both fit. Okay.
Hi there.
Now we gotta call them. Communications, right? Communications over here now.
Hello, Dolski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Thanks, Max.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Oh, his hairs are tingling. Something.
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that
Abort!
Someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal.
Hey, Tachyon.
Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm backwards now. Scientist is in the womb. What's he doing on there? On there. Oh, petting the sheep.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge Anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Try. Do or do not. Research those. We'll get rid of that one. And we'll research that one. Can I switch them? Okay. Get to work. Leave the sheep alone. Get to work. What's my alternate task? Oh, the meal. Twice during the next 5 days. Are we doing it? Maybe. Let's go look at the kitchen real quick. Where's my kitchen at? Kitchen is the other side, isn't it? Yeah, I'm so turning around now. No resources. Let's go look at the garden. No, no one's assigned to it anymore. Alright. This is a long job. So we need to assign someone. Someone needs to be assigned to this. I think Jan is in the kitchen. Oh, Jan. They're all Jan. Refiner is going to come back to the greenhouse. And he'll do this tomorrow.
Evacuation functionality.
Is it just me or does Jan...
Man, can we talk?
Jan worker look a little bit like sad? I don't know, he seems okay. I mean, he's like a little... I could have died. Or at least someone saved him. Yeah. Oh, whenever I collapse outside.
Keeping busy, I hope.
How's that research coming along? 0%. See if I can get this one done. We'll find the technician here shortly. Ooh. Magnetic storm.
There.
Magnetic storm time.
Shit. What the hell was that?
I think we're okay because we got a radiation. We only have one filter in storage, though. We should probably. We need someone to work in the workshop. Which is worker. Worker there, and then maintenance will be technician.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Oh, it says in the integration that worker is sad and technician is tense. Oh. I want to make sure we get the filters first. I'm going to do something. He's on it. I think we'll be okay because he's on it. He'll have it in a minute. I got to talk to... Not him. Technician. I wonder if I have something I can give him and make him happy. I know it's kind of a tense time and all that, but... Oh, never mind. So we gotta go find the technician in the machinery. Okay, he wants to chat. He's tense. Oh, I thought it was you. Maybe I missed my chance? What should I be doing here then? I guess I'll go to the kitchen and do some cooking. It's cute because we got no meals. We only got one cooked meals. Yeah, probably can't talk during the storm. The workshop is working. He's greenhousing. I kind of got everyone doing the jobs. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. Do I have room for another person? Did I wake them all up? No, okay. I got them all awake. I can't do meals because I need snacks. I could do mush. But he should be done 9 minutes. Be done in just a minute. Yeah, I don't have anything I can do here. I'm very efficient. Our dorm has 4 beds. 4 beds there. I was hoping we gave the guy the rubber ducky. We can give him like a lava lamp. We give him whatever. I was hoping to see those things. Apparently, they do show up later on. You'll eventually like make something else. You'll make like their own bedrooms or something, and you'll see those things show up. They don't show up yet. Let's see. Bridge anchors, we got halfway there. Filters have got another minute. I think I might kick him off so I can get that done. So the emergency shift is on. I only have 1 organic right now. We have a maintenance guy. Yeah, he's on it. I don't even know organic. I can't even do those. The womb is failing. Let me go fix that.
Command room's down. What next?
I'll fix this one up.
Hey, dude. Our repair kit supply looks very low.
Let's see. No. Oh, no organics. Oh, this is where. Okay, here's what we'll do. So we need less. I'm gonna turn a couple of these off. I think I need organics. Is what I need. It takes 50 organics to make that stuff, so I kind of need to. I don't really want to go out in the storm, but I think I'm going to have to. Just to grab some organics real quick. It'll be alright. I'll hold my breath. Okay, we need to go here. Get some organics real quick. It's bad. Radiation, bad times. Okay, research done. Let's get back. Talk to the scientists. Do we have meals now? We got what, 3 filters now. So we're good on filters. Repair kits are getting done now. We're good. We're good. Do we have any food? Food. We've got 6 cooked meals. Let's go visit the scientist who's in the research lab. There it is. Okay.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, build a refinery. Let me get you something to do here. So you're working on the efficiency thing. That's cool. Give me that one. So the refinery. Good thing we got a refiner. Is where is it? Refinery is 40 metals. Hey, we got that. Let's go right there, I suppose. We need more organics before we can leave anyway. So in the refinery. I never made a refinery before. We can make polymers. It takes 20 of each. Huh? Which I don't really have. I can't really squander that stuff. How long is the storm going to last? As long as we've got filters, we're okay. I told you I died before. This is where I died. The storm came in and I didn't have filters. Actually, with that in there, we got bridge anchor. We need 20 polymers, 20 metals. Okay, we're gonna make 4 of those. Scientist, do you have no... What's the scientist? Why does he have a thing by his face? No repairs, so I'm gonna put you... Well, I suppose a refiner should be in there. And then we've got the greenhouse can be technician. Okay. Magnetic storm? Doesn't bother me. What? Okay, yeah. I can sleep. Bobby, did you get to the point? Did you make the rec room yet? The sun's getting closer. One of my favorite things that we haven't done it here. I don't know if we'll get to it. One of my favorite things in this was the rec room.
Talk.
It's fantastic.
Hi there. It's over. We made it. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools.
If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production.
We already did this. Did
It
all
lets you choose any item you want to produce. That's
Yeah, I got it, buddy.
whatever you... Huh. Exact. Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this
There it
base.
is.
We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? Okay. It's on.
Have a lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Okay, uphold done. He wants me to build that that room, which I might be able to do. Probably not. I don't have enough resources. We can look at it. See what we need. So this room is 40 and 30 minerals. We got the minerals. Infirmary there. So, blocked by what? By tier limits. Oh yeah, another one. So let's go. We need to get what was it? Metals to make organic. We need organics. And now that we're like, I think I'm gonna put. Did we finish the food quest? No one's saying anything about it. So we want to make that. So I kind of want to. I want somebody on like a couple different things. So like the work. Where is he? Workshop. That's all good. So worker Jan, I'm gonna put you on the metals post. Refiner, I kind of want you in there, but those are easy enough done, I think, elsewhere. So I'm gonna put you on the organics. What was that? Refiner. So I got the greenhouse going and the research lab going. That should be fine. Yeah. And then I will go guess if they're out there, those where our bridge placements need to be. So if they're not here yet, before they get here, let me get some stuff done. He's off shift. Let me just bring in a bunch of stuff and get some things done. We got a phone call we gotta get.
We're out of stuff. Gonna do something else?
Okay, so we get a little bit of that done. What are you doing now? Nothing. Out of what stuff? Out of organics. Back to base. Let's go get my phone call.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Repidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to. How are you getting on?
Just leave me to it, okay? Talking won't help much.
Of course. You know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dolski.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Repidium,
Click.
Jan. I'm L7 out. For now.
Okay, we can make more of these things. I'm gonna go to the... Let's go to the refinery and whip up a couple more of these guys. We need 4 of these. So... That's... I don't know how many more of these I need. I'm assuming I need... Oh, I need uphold. Hang on. I don't need uphold. Just make that. I think that'll do it.
Hey, man. I think we're running out of food.
Now someone else is calling me? Why so many people calling me? Let's see. Kitchen meals are... We do have a lot of queued meals. I don't even know if he's working in the kitchen, are they? Do we have... For storage. Raw food. We got a little bit of raw food. Okay, so let's go. Let's just switch over technician to kitchen. Somebody else wants to call me. All right, he just left here. It better not be Lucas again. Ah, Lucas.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Repidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yeah, I know.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Okay. So one of the Jans is really broken up about, is still married to Lena, and that causes problems too. I don't think it's any of these. I know it's not any of these. Okay, so we got the I think the anchors are ready, I think, for crafting.
It's all about setting standards, you know?
Exactly. Thank you.
And keeping an eye
I need
on
20 for each
corporations.
one.
Otherwise, they will immediately start cutting corners.
Corporations usually strive for optimization. I'd be more concerned about the ordinary employee.
Too many things I need done. So let's go switch over and have... So scientist is good. Technician, I'm going to put... Actually, worker should be in the workshop. We gotta get that stuff done. I need someone in the kitchen. And I think we'll have refinery in the kitchen. And then technician, I'm going to put on the organics outpost. I think. We don't have anyone in the greenhouse. And no one in the kitchen. I need more people.
Busy days ahead of us.
Functionality manual.
Yeah, Wayland Yutani situation. Definitely. The sun is approaching. We gotta get out of here. I do have one anchor done, right? Storage. I don't see it. Break jigger. I thought I had one done.
Steps must be counted.
I got no food.
Keeping well.
Busy doing all your jobs.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Refinery, sure. Okay, so I need to get to the airlock. We got someone on the organics. We don't have anyone on the metals. Is that what we need? And minerals is the other thing we need for these, I think, right? I can't remember. Yeah, organics and minerals. I've got a few minerals, but not enough. So, I will cook a couple of these up.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh, refinery done? No, I need something else refined. Okay. No, to the granite, no.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Research. Oh, predict storms, huh? Never had that recycler done. Base expansion. More room to build modules. Expands the organic tank for 450. Second workplace in the base maintenance module. I think the recycler. Okay, that gives me 80 of those. Now let's run... The organics is manned. I think I've got enough... Do I have enough metals? Not really. Another phone call coming in. Always with the phone calls. Leave me alone. I got things to do. Oh, Lucas.
Lucas? What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
I just talked to you, Lucas.
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting Repidium.
Hush,
In
Lucas.
case you forgot, which
Hush.
would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
This is all you called me for? I need a nap. I'm going to bed. Any of my altars like sad or tense or anything that I need to deal with? One of your altars is injured
Modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable.
due to a malfunctioning dormitory. How'd you break the dorms?
This definitely should not be emitting smoke.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay. I need more refinery. I need more of these. More organics. I need to get there before the other guy does. He's slow. Oh, he's already here. Okay. Buddy, on organics, switch over to metals.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure. Okay, everybody's over 100. What's the little thing? Is everyone like hot? Oh, they're hot because the sun's coming up. We gotta get this done quick. I need more of those. And more of those. So bridge anchor needs done now, and that's going to be done at the workshop. So we need someone to do workshop stuff. He's doing it, and everyone's injured slightly because they're hot. I'm gonna run over here and see about this stuff. bridge anchors. This thing I'm supposed to... Oh. That, and then bridge anchor. Okay, we need 4 of those. We need 1 for each side over there. I gotta get back over there. Okay, okay. Hey, look, free organics. Oh, I like freebies. Lots of freebies. Okay, and then, everyone's off shift right now. It might matter what they do. We got 4 meals.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Checking our food supply. Yeah, okay, well, he's in the greenhouse, so that's happening. I'm gonna run to the refinery. Cook up a couple polymers. There we go, there's 10 more. I'm gonna go to sleep, and when I wake up, I expect to see raw food from the greenhouse. God, it's kind of close. I gotta make 4 of these things. Someone's getting close. I don't know when someone's gonna be here. I don't have to count down this time. It's just that it's getting close. What's going on? Somebody said. Oh, I'm supposed to ask about Lena. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Wait, 40 metals and 30. I do need 30 more minerals. Okay. I'm sure where I'm supposed to find out what's going on. Are they in the dorm? People are low morale. People are sad. What's wrong with the dorms?
I heard something broke in the dormitory, and you're not feeling well. Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous. I'm sorry. And you're probably not the only one, am I right? Yup. People are injured and frustrated. I already feel the growing tension.
I guess we can bomb.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Okay. So I've got... One of those. We gotta get this anchor done. Which is really the priority. So that's number 3. And I need polymers. I need 20 more polymers. Right, because I don't have any. I didn't get one done. Great, yeah. Okay. So then I will run out. We've got a bit of organics. I'll grab a few more organics. Get like up to 100. we go. And then we're gonna run over. We got no food. We got no raw food either. Make a couple things of mush. Just give us something. And then let's go. Metals are good. We can go bring in more minerals. We need like, what, 20? 20 minerals?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, stay in the kitchen. Okay, so that's enough of those. So we can go back now. I might as well get you something to do. A few more of those. How are we looking here? Are we done?
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Yeah, get some maintenance done. Okay, so then I'm gonna go down and make some polymers. Almost got it all. And I need this 10 more, and we've got it. Okay, then we gotta go to the workshop, make one more bridge anchor. Done. Assuming we don't all die of starvation. Kind of close here. I'm a little concerned about this, about the sun. I mean, one more of those. I don't care. I'm working myself to exhaustion. We're doing it. Another phone call. I never asked anyone about my wife. I'll have to finish it tomorrow because I work slower. Okay, we can do the phone call. Is there something broken there? The phone call. Here's Lena.
Lena?
Lena.
Hey. How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
I'm telling her. If I get a chance to tell, I'm telling her.
Sorry. Stupid question.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, serious trouble. My base is stuck in the middle of nowhere, and there's a lava river I need to cross.
Aren't they helping you?
Did I get a dad joke? And I didn't tell you a dad joke. Sorry, my sound alert isn't working. Oh, we'll tell this to Lena. Say, did you hear that Dodge is coming out with his new electric car? You know, everyone has one now, but this Dodge one, I can't remember what it's called, but it plugs into a Dodge Charger. All they care about is Repidium.
Are you kidding me? All they care about is how much Repidium I collect. Greedy bastards.
Jan, you're going through a lot, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Just tell me what's the plan.
Yeah.
Look, it's really for the best if you don't know the details.
Really? I got a feeling you wanted to talk to me again, that's all. Maybe I was wrong.
You're right. Sorry. I'm just a little confused and busy surviving.
And how's that going?
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right? You're building a bridge, all on your own.
Hey, I'm the builder guy.
Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Repidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission?
This is a tough question. Which one do I do? I want to see if I can get. I want to see if I can tell her. I want to tell her.
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought you might be impressed.
Please. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
No, oh, come on now.
Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind.
No.
You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
Man, Lana, don't be a jerk. Man. I'm going back.
I envy you.
What is all this?
You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
Having an unpleasant conversation.
Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh. Hi there.
Okay, good chat. Go to bed. Okay, get that last anchor done. Get out of here. Sun's approaching. I'll get one, and I'll go to bed. Okay, so let's go. What about? I've got I've any of them made. I got 2 of them made. I just need 1 more of these things. Oh, hey, I got food. And you're assigned to the kitchen, right? Yeah. Greenhouse is going. Maintenance is going. Metals. Okay, so I need to go.
Keeping busy, I hope.
I gotta make my 1 more bridge anchor. Alright, let's go anchor some bridges. Where is this airlock at? Where can I ever find my stuff? There it is. Okay. So we gotta go. Well, we got one right here next to us, but we're gonna go to. I guess we'll drop off over here again, so we can, because we gotta get over here. It's not really an easy way of getting there, so we'll go this way. Filling up progression. Filling up storages before progression makes sense. Maybe. I don't think it matters too much. It's not like you're kind of on a time limit. Like the longer I stay here, the more. Oh, they were injured. So it might be fine as long as we have time, you know. So the longer we sit here, the closer the sun gets, you know. So there's not a limited number of resources in these things. I think this is where I want to go. Is it this way? Yeah. So probably got you to stock up a little bit. Ow. But no need to do nothing crazy. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. Okay, straight ahead. Hello, friends.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Okay, one more. Ah! Ow. More like hit me. More like shot me. They do get, by the way, they do get more aggressive as you get further into the game. You know what I can do? I can do this. I can fast travel where I want to go. I'm gonna fast travel over here. Oh, you want to go inside? Oops. Go outside and we go over here. Here. Look at that. So we get enough organics to get out of here. We need, I don't know how much we need to get out. We don't really have any. So I will jump over there. Looks like Jan is at the organics outpost. I'm going to move him, though. I'm going to move him into... We have cooked meals. I'll just put him in the maintenance. Who is it? Worker Jan, maintenance. I will jump over to the organics outpost. I'm not sure exactly how much we need, but I know we're going to need a bunch.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We need a good amount, I
I'm
think.
done here. Should I do this now? $30 might not be enough. Okay. And we probably have enough to pop one of... Oh, I need 30 minerals. I'm 5 short to get the social room in. The social room's fantastic. Okay, so let's go sleep. There's a lot of things we could do. I'm trying to hurry to get out before the sun hits. I'm also ready for bed, so I'm ready to call it a day. But I want to make sure we end on this high note, which is coming up very soon. So to leave, gather enough organics to fuel the base. Is it here? So we need 330. I can't even carry enough organics for that. Do I have to expand the, this first? Before I can even leave? I think I might actually need to. Where is that one? That one. Okay, so we'll get that one done. We'll put him on... Lab will be the scientist. Worker's not doing anything right now, so we'll put him in the minerals outpost. Metals are coming in. We need organics as well. So I'm going to switch Jan, whatever you were. Which one were you? Technician over there. To organics. Yeah, I'm wondering if we put in, like, if I put in, like, a small storage, would that work? Not that I have a place for one. I don't have a place for one. Where am I going to put it? Yeah, I don't do anything for organics. Oh, you know what it did? It increased our mass, so we can't go. That's what happens. Okay. So we actually maybe might be better off because we need 330 because of how heavy we are. But if we were to lower and get rid of, say, a storage. So now we get 302. Is there anything else we can get rid of?
I can move my captain's cabin down here. I don't want to. And get... Well, no, I can't get rid of that either. We'd be able to do it if we didn't have the other storage. Let's try it. So now it takes 274 now to get us out of here. Just for the sake of getting out of here. So let's do that. And then I'll just run over and I'll do some organic mining. I need like a second one. What happens if you put it outside the base in the grid to the right? Like outside the circle? So this will probably take... So there... Well... There's kind of an answer of filling up storages. I mean, we'd fill up what we've got, but... It wouldn't be a good idea to fill up, I guess... Like... It's just going to take more organics to get us moving. He's on the job now. Actually, I'm going to move him off of this job. So, go and do... workshop-y things. Whoever is here. Is it you? Nope, technician. Wrong one. Okay. No organic space. Where are we getting that? Oh, where are we getting that plus 70 from? Not sure where that's coming from. Maybe it comes in because of the greenhouse makes it, maybe? We needed how much? 270 to leave? We're kind of out of storage space now. I got a lot of minerals. I might need to dump some minerals so we can even grab anything. I could probably make something in the workshop.
What a shitty.
It's kind of a little cranky. So if you like if people are mad, then they will start like revolting and burning things down, and everything will fall apart real quick. Which I'm kind of worried might actually start happening here. We'll see. Yeah, Oh, what? What? One of your altars couldn't bear anymore. He took all the other altars with him. What? Wait a minute. Oh man, I want to leave. I want to see this next thing. Okay. Okay. It's got to be worker Jan. Look at the sheep stayed. Hey. Get a hold of yourself.
Are you okay? Far from it. I think I'm starting to realize we're doomed. Where's this coming from? Look around. Listen to the others. It's hopeless. What a shitty day.
Prove the moves of the altars before something bad happens. A social room would do it. A social room would do it. You know what? If we just get moving. Where is it? Where are you seeing this? Not sure what you're seeing outside. Let me go there. Oh, like that? Oh, weird. Weird. So we maybe not like right now, but maybe eventually we're going to be able to like to plant stuff in a little more permanently. Interesting. Do I have my bridge out there? Okay, bridge is there. So we need 274. Oh, what do we do? I'm gonna get moving right now. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna cancel that order. We gotta go get some organics. Something else using organics. That is. If I get rid of that, we can do it. We don't have any food. Okay. We got 3 cooked meals. That's all we need. Let's just get out of here. We're gonna be in bad shape. But we'll be I was gonna say we'll be fine. We won't be fine. Everyone just.
Should I go there next? Want me to do this?
Everyone, you can do it. You can do it.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
You're getting a little cramped in our storage. Let me dump some of these metals. Okay, 300 organics. Let's leave. Okay. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Before something breaks, where's my command center? There it is. Let's do it! Unfinished business? Just do it! We don't have space for my mining components. So just do it. Okay. Done. We could have hung around a little bit. We could have hung around for our base to blow up. For Jerk Jan to open the hatch. Make like a tree and roll. Task completed. Low morale. They're arguing in the kitchen. I think we're here. I think this is the thing I've been looking forward to. This is it.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
This is it. This is our high note. This is it.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Of course. What else could our elitist version indulge in? Jazz for rich people who forgot about its roots. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Oh, let's turn the volume up on those guitars.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking. Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party? I remember our gigs. Hardcore fans chanting our name, and they always showed up. All 5 of them. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Tinkering with synth loops was more my thing. Once a musician, always a musician. I sang in the union choir, baritone. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Yeah, I'm up to it.
Man, I'm telling you, I need it.
Let's build a guitar. One guitar, please. Oh, was it free? Okay. This is it. Sorry, I won't get to see the room. Oh, people want to talk to me? But I'm about to play music. What do you want?
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time. Well, yeah, about time.
About time.
I was saying the same thing.
Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how is your cargo?
My alters? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Repidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Repidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
I don't need to emotionally blackmail you, Jan. You already owe me enough.
Oh, please. So you dug up some old research for me.
I didn't just dig it up. It was my research. Before they put me behind a desk, I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Yeah, like sending the
Well,
worker out
that's
the
the
airlock.
best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Okay, enough of that. Where's the kitchen?
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
What's this?
Okay, I've got us a guitar.
Okay,
Now, what do we want to play?
this is it.
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Yeah.
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. We should have a verse about our here and now, our camaraderie. Alters of the world, unite. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we traveled together.
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Yeah.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've made choices that were not always right? Yeah.
Have a good one,
but
Skull.
I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Let's just get this over with. Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes.
Here it is. This is the high note we're ending
Growing
on.
up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I got to spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. If I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
I just imagine someone who's just now stepping into the stream. I think this is the game I'm playing. But yeah, it depends on which altar you take. They all, it's going to be different depending on it. And you remember, it's one voice actor that's doing
We
each
stop
of those.
again?
So he had to sing each part
Are we
in a
there
different voice.
already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
There we go. There's your high note to end a stream. And clearly we got some weirdness stopping our path here. That's what I was hoping to get to. Excellent place to end a stream. Thanks for hanging out. This is The Altars. It's out. I don't know what else to say about it. What are we on, day 20, what, 4? Is that what we were at? I don't know how long the game is. We've been playing for, this was about 5 hours. Well, long stream. I think it should be good. Loading is, yeah, there. Okay, we're good. But there is the Steam page, came out June 13th. And so yeah, each person you pick, of course, can be different. And it'll play out differently. And they all are very different. Like the miner is real mopey and real like still like attached to Lena. I forget the botanist. I forget what the botanist is all about. The miner was a real troublesome. So I don't miss not having him in there. Oh, there is the social room. If we play this again, I may come back and play another stream of this. If you want another stream, we may do another one. But they have a social room in here, and you can play beer pong, and you actually play beer pong. There's like a little mini game with beer pong, and there's also these like movies that you've got that they've done. It's fantastic. There we go. There is the altars. Did I have fun? Yeah, I'm streaming for 5.5 hours. Yes, I had fun. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I will be here tomorrow, and we will play something else. And I hope everyone has a good one.